May your blade be bright.
Cook should know what to do with this. I can get it from my stash later. This must be Stonecrest. Cthulhu should be waiting for me. But maybe I should look around first.
The wandering outline.
There's Cthulhu. What's he looking
Is
at?
that the champion from the east I see?
Otter and
Then I've something to share.
the ten guide you.
What you've done for my people is known throughout the clanlands, Easterner. I'd like to help you if I can, lending you my eyes and ears. Nothing happens in this area without me knowing about it. In fact, I should tell you. A Tallneck's made its home in an abandoned village southwest of here. But I hear there's other, less amenable machines stalking the area. I'd avoid going anywhere near there if I were you.
Thanks for the heads up. But if I can override that Tallneck...
Don't
A
waste
lot of data about the surrounding area. It's worth checking out.
It's time you changed your look.
This writing. It's Georgia.
This valley is infested with Regalis rebels. The scouts from the village tell us that they've been moving machines through here for days. Some they ride, others they herd along, and some they even strip for parts. Especially cannons. The path ahead will not be easy. We should get going. My orders are to guide you to the bulwark so that you can speak to Dakota. For all the good it'll do.
Not so fast. I'm gonna need a little more than that. What is this place?
Stonecrest was built as Its purpose was to guard the entrance to the valley, as well as keep watch on what happened. And for now, that means keeping watch on Regal. I wish we had enough soldiers to do more.
For all the good it'll do?
The bulwark has stood up. Behind it, if he insists on defining Hikaru an outlander, an unnamed marshal,
Your chief seems to think different.
and that is the only reason I am...
Why do you think Regalis forces are driving machines through the valley?
We've heard similar reports from across the clanlands. The rebels are gathering machines from the wilds, but whatever control they have over them doesn't seem to last. So they herd them into camp. Something else.
I've been to their camp, you're right. They have equipped...
But it gets worse. We've heard rumors that the rebels are scout. I don't know what kind.
Let's hope they don't learn how to override them. What makes the bulwarks?
It's made of massive no arm. A snake say...
Come on. Hikaru said you were from the Sky Clan. I need to know what...
Dakota. If he had any guts, he would have gone. But instead, hoping that his foes will weak. Is that enough for you?
For now. You were at the embassy.
I was.
I'm sorry. You're still
I
healing.
will never heal. But that won't stop me from
Good thing you're on my... So, what's the...
The bulwark is to the... So undoubtedly we'll have to cross paths. We'll either have to fight our way through. Neither.
Never is.
On me.
How would you convince Dakota to send his challengers?
I wouldn't.
Come on.
To knock the respect of blade, and the strength of the fighter who wields it. No good is anyone who lacks that.
Well, lucky for us, we're both good fighters, but let's hope it won't come to that. So this whole valley is the Sky Clan's territory?
Yes. The clan has defended it for generations.
Against who?
The other Canuck clan.
This'll make a good die.
What a history lesson. Talk to the chaplains.
When you left the Grove, how did you know I'd agree to help Hikaru?
When the chief wants to persuade someone, he succeeds.
We must remain vigilant. I joined up to fight, but all I do is stand around. Hey!
They know I'm here.
Take them out!
I need help!
Honor is everything! Onward to the bulwark.
Those rebels were gathering machine parts, maybe to make more overrides. And Dakota won't do anything?
Why would he, when he has the bulwark? I grew up behind the wall. It's easy to have a full sense of safety there. More rebels in the clearing. Take the lead.
Your day? Well, I lost my toast to frostbite. Thanks for asking.
All clear? Need a rest and a bite. Stiff drink wouldn't hurt either. They're down.
Hey, you see something, Ben?
I'll keep a lookout.
I knew it! There! You're under attack! Get over there and help!
Now let's go.
Stuff for the stash. Back at Stonecrest, you said the rebels have been moving through here for days. By the time Tekote realizes he's outmatched, this entire valley might be overrun.
If not for the sake of the rest of the plan, I would welcome that day. To see his pride ruined.
Okay, well, maybe we can change his mind.
Here it is. The bulwark. Let me know when you are ready, and I will announce us. You there! A marshal requests an audience with your clan commander!
I didn't know there were any marshals left. We defend the path to the mountain.
Where the wings of the Ten shall find us.
All right, Marshal. I'll send the lift for you.
When we meet with Tekote, I'll do the talking.
We'll see how it goes.
Back again.
So this was home.
A long time ago. Come on.
No, not even close. Do that, soldiers? Not even close. That's Apollo. Such a terrible wound. The last Martian. Is she the one who defeated the chief? One way or another.
Well, this is a warm welcome.
An outlander and a maimed marshal. A spectacle.
Reminds me of where I grew up. I never decided which was worse. When they shunned me, or when they stopped and stared.
Right now. We're here for Tekote. Let us in.
The Sky Clan's mighty son returns. Bless the Ten.
Your chief has demanded an immediate dispatch of all challengers to the Cool Route. We're here to make sure yours haven't gotten lost on their way to the Grove.
I see. Regala must have dealt our chief a mighty blow, if he's sending you two as messengers.
This one defeated Regala's champion, Grudda, at the embassy. She fought honorably.
I had the sense to bar our soldiers from that embassy. Just as I have the sense now, to keep our challengers here. If they must fight, then they will fight here. Defending our walls. Our clan.
That wall won't protect you. Not from the machines Regala controls. They're already at your doorstep.
And what do you know of the battles that the Bulwark has withstood? The blood shed upon stone.
I know it wasn't meant to be used as a coward's shield.
You were a great warrior once. But that was then. Tell Hikaru, with all due respect, that we will keep our challengers here for as long as we are safe behind the Bulwark.
I told you, words are useless with his kind. We're gonna have to kill him. It won't be easy with all his men about. Are you even listening?
For as long as we are safe behind the Bulwark, he said. Wait here. I need to get a closer look at that wall.
What? Why?
Send this to my stash.
Hey, stranger.
The wall might not be as strong as Tekote thinks it is. I need to get down to the base of it and check it out. I wonder how much... Is this a trick?
It is. Sounds like you've been to one of the... I'm Arayo. I guess you've come to the Bulwark for the Coleridge, but it'll take more than words to get... Anyway, if you've been to enough, same rules apply here. You can train or take only your spear and a practice bow are allowed in the pit. Complete all of our challenges.
And when I beat you, I'll...
If. And yes.
Who is this endurance? All I've heard is that they're the best...
Earn 3 marks.
Trade. Good purchase.
Beaten already, Outlander.
Oh, just you wait. I need to get a little distance from the wall in order to scan it properly. Okay, time to scan the wall. Just what I thought. There's something metal in there. Oh, that rock is interfering with the scan. I need to get closer. But how? I might be able to climb up on the left side of the wall, near that waterfall. Where's this water coming from? The water's flowing into the wall. That's a hollow. That's an immediate way to pry at them. Now, better scan that tank again. Power core. I'll bet if I blew it up. But how? Well, can't do anything else here. Better go find Catalo.
The guard said you've been scurrying around the wall like a rat. What in the name of the 10 have you been up to?
Dakote said he wouldn't send his challengers as long as they're safe behind the bulwark, right?
Don't remind me.
So, we take it down.
Did you hit your head on the way down here?
I'm serious. There's something from the old world stuck in there, and it has a power cell. I could blow it up if I just penetrate the first layer of rock and metal.
Even if what you're saying is true, it would take a cannon to do that.
You're right. And you said the rebels were stripping them off machines back in the valley. Come on.
No. I'm not getting dragged further into this madness.
Hikaru ordered you to help me. You gonna defy him like that arrogant shit up there?
That was an unkind comparison.
The rebels might have made camp northeast of here.
And then what? The two of us go up against all of them?
Pretty much, yeah.
Oh, you lack sense. You don't lack courage.
So, back there with Dakota, it seemed like there's bad blood between you two.
There is. If we make it through this clan of yours, perhaps they'll tell you.
I'll hold you to that. Making good use of this.
We're getting close to where we saw the rebels before.
Well, it looks like the rebels just got a lot more firepower.
Ready? Move out!
You wanted your cannon, and that thing has him. This won't be easy to take down, especially with this.
I'll handle the big guy. You focus on the others.
I'll follow you in.
Frost ammo. Maybe I should see if there's anything I can use to take that thing down. My focus can help.
Load up, squad! Soon we march! The Sky Clan will fall!
What you deserve.
close it is then! Oh, bleed, Outlander!
Face a true soldier. To the fight, Outlander!
Don't you want to know how this ends?
For the fallen marshals! Finish it!
Got them all. So, got that cannon. I'm not looking forward to hauling this all the way to the bulwark.
Here. I may be maimed, but I've still got a strong back. After you.
Hey, you fought well back there.
I did not think we'd survive. But killing the rebels and the machine, it was good to take the fight to them for once. You really think this thing will do the job?
I'll know soon enough. Find this in my stash later.
Here it is.
I'm catching snowflakes on
But
the
you don't
lashes.
just need a cannon. You need a miracle.
Coming right up.
Well, go on.
Okay. Gotta blast away some rocks so I can expose the power cell. It's working!
This isn't gonna work.
Well, isn't this impressive? 2 children playing siege. I hope they haven't hurt the Bulwark's feelings. Come now, stop embarrassing yourselves. And leave this poor mountain alone.
This is your last chance, Takote. You can still answer Hikaru's call.
This is your last chance. You have it backwards. Leave this place, Savage, now. And take this cripple with you. done?
Can't hide behind the wall anymore, Takote. Now you have to join Hikaru.
Never. Never. We will rebuild it. Immediately. You are not safe. The bulwark couldn't protect you from a single cannon, let alone an army of machines. The only pathway to safety is to unite against Regalo with your chief. You decreed that no challengers would be sent, while the clan remained safe behind the bulwark. So send them now. Unless your word means nothing. Send them. I didn't hear you. Send the challengers. I look forward to seeing the Sky Clan's colors in the arena.
Nicely done, Marshal. What's gonna happen to this place?
They'll have to live without their wall. But that's better than living apart from the tribe, as pawns in Takote's foolish schemes. If you want to check up on them, talk to Jera, the chaplain of the clan. If anyone needs help up there, she'll know.
Yeah, maybe I will.
I'll take my leave then. I need to report to Hikaru.
I'll see you at the culvert.
Good. We may need another miracle there as well.
Maybe I should go up there, see if everyone's all right, and find this chaplain, Gara. Might also be a good idea to resupply before I head back out.
Your marks are true.
Come.
Trade. The Sky Clan must learn.
My brother will make it.
What's going on here?
The Wallbreaker. Jekka's brother here went off to get himself killed.
He'll finish the climb. I know it.
Not likely.
My brother Pento left to climb the March of the Ten, to get his soldier's mark. They were supposed to be done by now, but he's not back yet.
Jekka! Nataka! To your training, now!
Your brother should have stuck to his cleaning duties.
Would you mind checking up on the march? If I leave, my squad leader will kick my ass. And I don't want anyone thinking I'm worried about my brother making the climb. Because I'm not.
I get it.
You can't miss the path markers. They're by the waterfall west of here.
If I head that way, I'll see what's going on.
Thank you.
No slacking, soldier!
I'm coming, I'm coming.
Quite an impression.
Are you Chaplain Jera? Katalo said I should talk to you, to see if you need help.
Bold move, Wallbreaker, burying Tekote's pride beneath the bulwark's rubble.
I was just...
At ease. Many in the clan agree with you, and Marshal Cotello was right to send you to me. There is something you can help with. A few of our soldiers followed him to the embassy at Barren Light, against Tekote's orders.
Right. I remember Cotello showed up last, with only a few representatives from the Sky Clan.
When those soldiers returned home, Tekote reassigned them to an old watchtower, one we had abandoned to the machines. He insisted that with war brewing it must be reclaimed, but those soldiers are serving no one out there. If, however, they were to return by request of Hikaro's champion, Tekote wouldn't have the backing to deny them, especially when their chaplain supports their return.
Tell a few soldiers to come home and give Tekote another black eye? Sounds easy enough.
Go to the cold rushes, a long stretch to the west. The watchtower stands beside the falls. Speak to Kiva there, the squad's leader. Good luck.
This'll be in my stash when I need it.
Can you fell Regala as easily as the bulwark, Outlander?
Pento, you better stay safe. Wish I didn't have to drill with all this armor on.
Less complaining and more climbing, Cheka.
Yes, sir.
Honor and strength.
Can you fell Regala? If we want honor, then we must do so in battle with Regala.
Can I ask what you're arguing about?
Oh, Sariva won't let it rest. She insists our comrade Farika flew on the wings of the 10. But I say, hanging on to a Stormbird for dear life isn't the same.
A Tanakh rode a Stormbird?
She went up in the air. But rode is a strong word.
Ha! You admit it.
You're talking about her like she's no longer around.
She's not. After she grabbed onto the machine, it flew off with her to that mountaintop.
The Stormbird still circles the peak, but we never saw Farika again.
It's sad. What a way to go.
I'll say. A shame no one can reach that mountaintop. She was a great soldier with armor to match, and it serves no one lying up there.
I'm a pretty good climber.
No doubt, but unless you want to try what Frika did, there's no realistic way to get up there.
For now.
She flew.
Still doesn't count.
Completed the march for 10 before, right?
The Outlander.
Ah, the wandering Outlander.
What next?
You're brave to show your face.
What's this place?
Heard of you, Outlander. Your exploits must require supplies.
Gates are shut. I guess I'll have to come back later.
She's with us. Let her pass. Outlander, Chief Hikaru and Marshal Katalo await you within.
The cool route should be starting soon. Once it's done, I'll be able to access the chamber below Hikaru's throne. And Ether.
Outlander, the chief awaits you in the arena, past the throne.
This must lead to the arena. It's another part of the ruins, turned into a fighting ring.
Look at them all.
This could be useful.
Aloy, it seems you've had to move mountains to bring the Sky Clan to heel. Literally.
Katalo helped.
Yes. Chakotay reprimanded for all the clan to see. We both served well. But now the cool route is at hand. Some have come to compete, others to bear witness. They know Regala will come from you.
I'll do whatever it takes to hold up my end, as long as you remember yours. So what's the plan?
Katalo.
There are only two viable ways to attack the arena. Through the throne room you just passed, and by the trail on the north end. We've set up barricades at both. But if Regala means to assault the cool route with machines, she will have to attack by the trail.
You will join our defenders there. Hold the line, and I'll have my marshals. You will be free of my service and receive your reward. Make whatever preparations you must. Once the cool route begins, you must see it through.
Let's get this over with.
Good. You'll find Dekka at the north barricade with the rest of our defenders. Strike true as the 10. I'll see you when this is done.
We'll assist Marshal Katalo regarding the chief.
We all have our orders. We'll see the cool route through. The cool route will start as soon as the chief gives the order. Honor and strength.
Your act. Let the challengers. We will smash Regala. Followers. The spirit of the Road will honor the fallen marshal and ordain new ones.
The Memorial Grove will not fall to Regala.
It's
your hand that made this happen, Outlander.
May your enemies fall.
Mr. Cote, with his thugs, of course.
Look, Easterner.
Didn't think the Sky Commander himself would be joining us today.
If there's a chance my challengers will be facing Regala, it is only right their commander join in their fate.
Or maybe you need to save face after what happened at the Bulwark.
Careful now. Sometimes sharp wits bring out sharp spears.
I'd save my spear for Regala's troops, if I were you. Okay. Hikaru's defenders should be at the end of the stretch.
But we must hold. And look, we are not alone in this fight. Focus on the machines. Take them down. And Regala's forces become no different from our own.
Yes, Chaplain.
Watch each other's backs. Dismissed. Our soldiers are ready. They will defend the cool route from below. But from above...
Not bad. Where did you get it?
One of our squads ripped it off a fallen machine. The honor is yours. Regala may have her tricks, but you will show her our teeth.
Dana! The cool route is upon us! Our struggle demands new blood! New leaders! Release the quarry! Challengers, approach! All who take down a machine shall be named Marshal. Remember the 10. Strike from the air as they did and seize your glory.
Hold them back! Defend the cool route! There. What is that?
I don't know. Hold the defenses!
Go!
Get to the weapon! If I can draw that thing close, open fire! Hey! That's right, over here, you big worm! Take this thing down and catch up to Regala. Hopefully the remote can fire a few shots from that ballista.
Take that, machine! Hold on, champion! We're reloading! Keep up the punches!
Finally. I hate those things. Regala went after Hikaru and Katalo. I gotta get to them. Stash this away for later.
Champion! Get to the team!
Take them down!
This isn't finished! I'll be back with everything I have! And all who stand with Hikaru will be run red.
At attention. You fought well. Proved yourself against enemies both metal and flesh. I name you all Marshal. Your first order is to secure the arena from any remaining rebels. Go. I failed. I should have finished Regala. But now she'll be back with more machines. Stronger than ever.
I'll do what I can to help.
No, you've done enough. Far more than our bargain called for. When we first met, you spoke of your true mission on which all depends. I wasn't certain if I believed you then. But I believe in you now. So leave me. And get to your task.
What will you do?
Tend to the wounds. What you need is there. Take it. Your deeds today will be remembered like those of the 10.
This is it. Ether's below. There. Come on, Ether. Time to go home. Yes. Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring ether subordinate function to original code.
Got it. Now to get this back to Gaia.
The visions in the grove have changed. The words of the 10 are not that Chief Akara saw years ago. All of the visions are changed, and this one just arrived. Aloy, here, let's talk. The visions throughout the grove are different now. And this one, it just appeared. Is this your doing?
Visions have changed.
That's the one that inspired Chief Hakaro.
More testimony of the old ones.
Hear now the words that reunited a people. Following the tragic events of the war, Anne Faraday, the chief architect of the reconciliation effort, addressed a nation in need of hope.
If we look into the future, the lens of the recent past, our fears loom. Wars waged against machines, scarcity of food and water, storms that drive us from our homes. But true courage means facing those fears with conviction instead of cynicism. Leading the peacekeeping effort with these brave men and women, these marshals of the new Southwest, has strengthened my conviction that when we are united, we can overcome any threat. Join me. Join us in that conviction as we strive for a nation and a world without want or war.
Reporting for duty, Commander. I'm coming with you.
But Hikaru needs you.
Because of you, he has new marshals. And a rallying cry the clans cannot ignore. So I will stand with you on your mission. Give whatever is left of my life. It is what I choose.
How can I say no to that? Zoe, there's someone who wants to join us. I need you to meet him in the foothills and guide him the rest of the way.
Will do, Aloy.
Go to the mountains, west of Plainsong. A friend of mine will meet you on the ascent. I'll join you when I can.
A friend of yours? Should be interesting.
All right. I need to get Ether back to Gaia. Seems like capturing it did something to the other holograms, too. Might be worth checking out.
In the name of the
I can hear every word now.
These challengers should put on a...
What it must have been like to fly into battle.
I know. But you and me, with your blade amongst us...
Blood of the Ten, Aloy. I doubt you have enough skin to mark off.
Well, just...
But that's not why I wanted my grandson, which means he must...
He was taken
No. Like many youngs, I must... Chief Hikaru cannot spare any unless you'd be willing to... I know it is much...
I'll help you find...
A while back, his squad, but the scouts...
So we'll start at the free the prisoner.
Shall we head out?
Let's go.
Good.
Well, your enemy is mine.
We should ask her.
Champion, I fear we must lean on your strength and generosity again.
Just tell it to her straight, Ducka. The tribe needs the arena. She's our only hope to getting it open again.
You need the arena? But the cool route's over.
That's true, but we also use the arena to boost the tribe's morale.
We use it for training. Herd in machines so our soldiers can experience the glory of the kill in a controlled setting.
Which, of course, boosts morale. But Chief Hikaru won't let us reopen the arena until the ballista protecting the field is repaired.
We need it in case a machine runs amok, and it was damaged during the cool route. The parts we need aren't easy to find.
I get it. You need me to hunt down some machines and grab the parts.
We'd ask someone else, but every squad in the Grove is on alert. But the task is not without compensation, right, Kala?
Of course. Once the arena is open again, I would be honored to invite you to compete. A wide variety of machines will be available.
And I will award you prizes for victory, not just from the arena, but also for medals won at hunting grounds. You'll be able to trade them for some of the tribe's very best gear.
To fix the ballista, we'll need a sinew from a rollerback, along with some bristleback tusks. Both kinds of machines have been spotted near a campfire to the southeast. When you're done, bring the parts to me at the maw of the arena, on the northeast side of the grove.
Okay, I'll see what I can do.
One more thing. If you're going back into the wilds, I have another duty tied to our soldiers' morale. A regrettable one. Every Tenakth soldier carries a tag carved with their squad symbol. Rebels have been hoarding the tags of the soldiers they kill. You might find such tags at any enemy outpost. If you do, bring them to me. I'll make sure they're returned to the soldier squad mates and loved ones. Having confirmation sometimes soothes their grief. And there are bounties involved, if that matters to you.
I've already found some of those tags.
I don't have anything to pay you with here. Bring them to me at the maw of the arena when you can.
Thank you, champion. And please don't forget the parts for the ballista. We mustn't grow soft. We need the arena open.
Guess I need to head southeast to find that rollerback. I already have enough bristleback tusks on me. You know, the rebels aren't going to give up without a fight.
Then we'll have to give them one. The bloodshed won't end until Regala is defeated.
I can add it to the collection at the Grove.
What matters is the soldier they took captive, Nikala. She's been their prisoner for some time now. She's my only lead to finding Cabo.
We'll get her back. And then Cabo too. I guess I'll come back for that flight recorder later.
The outpost should be just ahead. You take point. I'll follow.
A rebel outpost. I have to find whoever's in charge and stop them from causing any more harm. Shotgun ammo could help.
I turned up the fight.
What's the word?
Too many whiners in the ranks. They need discipline.
I keep missing.
Cover fire! Show the enemy your...
We search now.
I'm not letting you search.
There they are.
Here! Wouldn't want you to run out.
Coming with me.
Where do we start?
This'll be over soon.
Is hiding all you're good for?
We've got him now!
You heard them!
Reload!
You! With the spear!
my blade! Hit him hard!
Blade at the ready!
Firing now!
What was that?
Okay, here we go then.
Stop there!
Aloy, join me!
That's all of them.
Our scouts said they saw Nakala tied up at a wood post.
Let's look around.
I'll wait here.
Hot. I'm sweating everywhere. Tags from dead soldiers. Duke will want these.
There. That's the post.
Well, no Nakala, obviously. But maybe the rebels moved her. I can look for tracks. There. Tracks leading away from the post.
Where do they go?
Pack's full, but my stash has room. There's rope. Just enough to bind someone. Blood. From the rebels or Nakala?
Dead end.
No. I think there's something under that wood.
Take my hand, Nakala. Steady now.
Where am I? Chaplain? Is that you? And with an Outlander. Whoa. How'd you end up down there? Rebels had me strung up. They thought I'd give up intel about lowland squad movements by letting me bake in the sun. Managed to slip my bonds and make a run for it. They made me pay for that. Last thing I remember was a crack on the head and the taste of dirt. How'd you end up here?
We're looking for Kavo. His squad was last spotted leaving this outpost.
Yeah, he was here. It was his squad that attacked us on the road. My comrades got away, but I was taken. Kavo tied me to the post himself. If you're looking for him, Chaplain, I'm afraid you'll only find a dead end. His loyalties are clear. Do you know where his squad went? I overheard them mention Fall's Edge.
Then we'll pick the search up from there. I'll go ahead and meet you at Fall's Edge, southwest of here.
Dekka, if Kavo attacked her squad?
No! He's not lost to us yet. We have to find him and turn him from this path.
Okay. I'll see you there. What about you? That wound needs to be looked at.
It'll scar. I just need to rest a bit, then I'll report into the Grove. I'm telling you, Bloodhair. The chaplain might not want to hear it, but her grandson is a traitor.
I guess we'll see about that.
Well, hello.
Glide in. Those Tanakh soldiers are attacking the rebels. Give some help.
squads never saw us coming.
Stranger, a word?
Blade will strike against blade today.
Hair as red as the Blight. I knew my eyes weren't playing tricks on me. You're Aloy, the one who defeated Regala's champion. My name's Katak, leader of Fox Squad for the Lowland clan. Sorry for our unannounced entrance.
Looks like you were well prepared.
Lowlanders know how to use the element of surprise to their advantage. So we get the job done. Are you here to take back Fenrise?
Fenrise?
A lowland village southwest of here. It's been taken over by rebels. I assume they might be your next target if you're battling Regala's forces.
I'm sorry, I'm just passing through.
My squad's been cutting their supply lines where we can. But eventually, we'll have to attack the village directly. We could use a soldier like you.
If I'm in the area, I'll see what I can do.
May the Ten see to it. But before you go, I'm sure Chief Hikaru would hate it if his own clan didn't thank you for what you've done in the fight against Regala.
Thanks.
May our next meeting be in victory.
Falls Edge. Like they should be waiting for me in there.
You'll be back soon. I'm sure of it. Make it faster. You, Outlander, come and trade. See you at training later.
I'm telling the truth.
Listen to him, Oroke.
Not a chance. He's a traitor.
Dekka, what's going on?
Aloy, I'm glad you're here. This is Oroke, leader of Fall's Edge.
So you've enlisted the Chief's champion in your dull-bladed efforts.
You must be Cavo, then.
My grandson. And a soldier trying to right his mistakes.
Or trying to lure us into a trap. My scouts caught him, sneaking around on the outskirts of the village.
I wasn't sneaking around. I was coming to warn you. The rebels are planning an attack. They're going to send a machine straight through this village. I left my post when I realized what they were planning. You have to believe me.
Where are the rebels now?
They were hunting for the machine north of here. I can show you the way.
The only thing you'll do is face trial by combat. You betrayed your clan. Your chief. Blood and blades will decide your fate.
I'll fight whoever you want, after we stop the attack.
Why destroy this village?
Hikaru was a lowlander before he was chief, unlike the Desert and Sky clans. Fall's Edge is a strategic midpoint between the Grove.
It's true. Our order, but I thought that meant disrupting supply routes, not slaughtering.
You said you defected after you found out about the attack.
When I joined the rebels, I thought Regala was going to lead us into... But all we've done is kill each other. So when my squad leader told us about the mission...
Don't believe his lies. What they were getting themselves in.
Not everyone.
If Cavo is telling the truth, this we have to find in...
The rebels built a campfire north of the river. I can show you the...
Okay. Open it up, Oroke.
No. I won't give him the chance to...
Then I invoke blood for blood.
You're making a mistake. The clan needs your guidance.
The right has been called.
Then I'm going to. If he lies, I must make arrangements here first.
Fine. I think the campfire that Cavo mentioned should be nearby.
So long. They should be here already.
Someone's waiting ahead. But not Cavo or Oroke. Rebels. Friends of Cavo's. Going to have to take them out to get to that campfire.
Should we go and check? No, our orders were clear. We hold this position until they arrive. There! You see that?
These rebels waiting to ambush whoever showed up? Cavo has some explaining to do. Better wait at the campfire for him and Oroke. Found a few of your friends when I got here, Cavo. You're not off to a great start.
They must have been out on patrol. I swear on the 10, I didn't know they'd be here.
What did I tell you? His lies are an open sore. Better we cauterize it now than let it fester.
No! I'm telling the truth!
Untie him.
As you say. But this is a mistake.
And my weapon?
If you think...
Just give it to him, Oroke. We need to get moving.
Lead the way.
Get this from my stash when I need it.
Up this way.
Where are you leading us?
The rebels are stationed at the nearby cliff falls. I took this path when I left my post. The others won't be expecting anyone to come this way.
Or they are, and will be skewered the moment we arrive.
There's the cliff falls.
And there's no one there, as I suspected.
Let's just keep going.
I don't like this.
Where is everyone?
No rebels, no machine. What did I say?
Over there, by the falls.
If that thing runs through Falls Edge, the village stands no chance.
We stop them. Right here.
Nothing will stand in our way now!
It's Cabo! We let them right through it!
Everyone.
No rebels, no machine. What did I say?
Over there, by the falls.
Blood of the 10. If that thing runs through Falls Edge, the village stands no chance.
Then we stop them. Right here.
On your lead, Aloy.
Nothing will stand in our way now! Grab your gear! We march on Ball's Edge!
That's all over.
We're under attack!
It's Cabo! You let them right through it!
Eloy! Ammo!
Much better.
Don't even think about it.
Where is everyone?
No rebels, no machine.
What did I say?
Over there, at the falls.
We'll come back, Aloy. We have to keep moving.
Stop. Right here.
Nothing will stand in our way now! Grab your gear. We march on Ball's Edge.
Sorry, I could hurt it.
It's Cabo! You let them right through it!
We did it. You're bleeding.
I'll be fine. What matters is the attack was stopped.
Because of your warning, you saved many lives today.
Come on. Let's get you back to Falls Edge.
I guess I cracked some ribs, too.
Go on ahead. I'll see him back to the village.
Okay. I'll let Decca know what happened.
May your blade be bright.
I could earn 3. Well, good thing I have a little something called
There you are, Aloy. 3 leave, only you return? What happened?
Cavo was telling the truth. The rebels had a behemoth. Cavo was injured in the battle, but we stopped the attack. Aroke
regrets that he doubted the boy. Your grandson proved himself to be honest and brave, Chaplain. He's loyal to the lowland.
So you'll release him?
He's earned his freedom. But it'll take many more deeds to earn back the rest of the clan's trust.
I'll do whatever it takes.
Thank you, Aloy.
Indeed. Falls Edge owes you a great debt. May this begin to repay it.
Thank you.
As soon as you're healed, I have so much to show you.
Welcome back, Cavo.
I see you, champion. Sit, please.
You shouldn't miss this chance to trade. Next time, perhaps you could make a purchase.
Race? Well, they definitely don't sound like rebels. Maybe if I follow their tracks, I can find out where they're headed. I can probably use my focus to follow the tracks those riders left behind.
Sit with me, Outlander. I've got something to tell you.
Take a look or move on.
this? Oh,
You're not waving a hammer around, Errand. Try a gentler touch.
and my big sausage fingers don't really do gentle, okay?
Bring it back. Trace the line. To your right. Other right.
I just saw it. It's the one Aloy found up north. Gotcha. They call it a concussion beat party or something. Yeah, now that's music.
Aloy! Errand, you're all better. And you're here.
Varl said you might need some help after all. Doing, complicated things.
We still have much training to do, of course. One does not become hunter in a day.
Each seed grows at a pace of its own. Doesn't mean it won't bloom. You should know your Tanakh friend arrived.
Katalo.
I heard their warriors drink people's blood. I want to sleep with one eye open.
I think he's seen enough blood for a lifetime.
I showed him to one of the rooms. He seems to appreciate the privacy.
Looks like you've got things under control. I should get this to Gaia.
Right. We'll keep on training. Catch up as fast as we can.
I'm seeing glyphs in my dreams already.
Well, while you've been off gallivanting around, I've been working with Gaia to find out more about the land gods. So from where I'm standing, you're in need of some training. Come along.
Okay.
Wow, this place is starting to come alive.
Yeah, and Gaia placed all the data she got from your focus into that archive room. With the focuses you gave us, we'll be able to access it at our own pace. You know, learn. And if you need us...
Got it. How's,
You know we really are. Look, she reads glyphs faster than I...
Of course. Looks like I was wrong. Their ship didn't explode on its way to Sirius like everyone thought.
And we saw how they lied about creating a better... Guess they lied about what happened to their ship, too. But still...
I couldn't put a single dent in their sheet.
That didn't stop you from resurrecting Gaia. Won't stop us from...
Let's hope that... I'm guessing you've spoken with Katalo?
I wanted to pay my respects for those who fell when we told him I'd never seen anyone throw themselves at a machine like he did. He said a warrior shouldn't be praised for fulfilling. For a second I thought, never thought a Tanakh and a Nora war chief could have so much in common.
You guys reading something over there?
We just finished going through all the logs you collected back in Nora. It's hard to imagine that my ancestors were without the knowledge from a...
Thanks to Ted
Yeah. The world must have seemed so...
Not to mention terrifying.
And they became an...
Think you can hold the...
If Aaron stuck, we'll be fine.
Aloy, we've gathered some supplies in that chest. Take what you need.
Looks like this room's changed. Is that your doing, Gaia?
Aloy. I've been told of our enemy, and your friends showed me to the... and gave me this, but all I really need to know...
Welcome to the team. What are you looking at over there?
The others have been helped, so... I thought this... Hephaestus...
Yes.
How many?
As many as we...
Such power.
No, that is...
I'll admit, I find them vulnerable.
For now.
I will leave the strategy to you.
What do you think of our squad?
They seem... farmers don't...
She seemed pretty effective.
Interesting. Yes.
That's all you're gonna tell?
Fine. As I grew older, I came to be known as an accomplished Tekote. I fought by his side against the Karja and led my squad on a dangerous climb. It was I, who from the east side.
That must have gotten you some...
Indeed.
Then why'd you leave?
I became a marshal.
Why did you leave the Sky Clan?
I was sent to the Kulrut. Back then, I would have obeyed his every order. I was too blind. Fear of a rising young warrior. I returned a hero from the back. Never occurred to him.
Why did Tekote think you wouldn't be a threat to him if he sent you to the Cool Route?
Tekote knew that if I'd be forced to forsake the clan to serve the Tanakh as a whole, I'd never be allowed to challenge his. After our victory at Barren Light, said it would be selfish to rob him, even though he knew perfectly well I had no intent. It was exile. Guised, so I became a marshal.
I'm sorry you had...
I am not.
When we were at the Hikaru also mentioned... What does it mean?
The visions tell us that the 10 flew on great metal machine, and for us to imitate it. And it is why the challengers, many times, the feeling of freedom.
What did Chief Hikaru say?
You spilt rebel blood at... There was...
Well...
Indeed.
I should go. Feel free...
I will. May the 10...
Oh, Aloy. Your Karja friend came through. She went to that Alceron camp you two were looking for, to the southwest.
Welcome back, Aloy. When you're ready, please merge ether with me. Afterwards, I must discuss an important matter with you.
So, what did you want to discuss?
While you were away, I received an unusual transmission on my dedicated Aletheia frequency.
Aletheia. That's one of the sub-functions you couldn't detect before.
Yes. The transmission occurred so slowly that at first it seemed like an accidental blip of data amongst background static. Once I noticed this irregularity, it took some time to collate the complete message.
Coordinates. Where does it lead?
To a mountain to the northwest of this facility. A word of caution, Aloy. It is possible this transmission is genuine. It is also possible it is being broadcast by someone or something else.
You don't think it's actually Aletheia?
I am uncertain.
What's SOS?
It is an old-world code. A distress signal. A desperate plea for help.
Why would Aletheia send a coded transmission?
I believe it was done as a precaution, or at least to create... I am also uncertain, and respond to it as far as it is away.
Okay, so... Or someone else is trying to get us to...
That is my conclusion.
Could the Zenith...
According to the data, the Zeniths recovered the other Gaia root curve. It is feasible they used it to gain access.
So...
Possibly. If they intended to provoke, I would expect the community...
Right. You said the coordinates lead to a mountain to the northwest.
I have no record of it.
Okay, and what about the other number in the message? 237.
I have queried my avail. Perhaps its meaning can...
Alright, I'll go to the coordinates and check out the source of the transmission.
All by yourself? Ha! No way.
I included Erend and Varl in this briefing via their focuses. I concur that you should not investigate this alone.
What if it's a trap?
Of course it could be a trap. But if it really is Aletheia, then it's in trouble, and I need to bring it back. Don't worry. I'll be careful and...
We're coming with you.
Fine. Go grab your things.
We'll wait for you at the west exit, in case you need to upgrade your gear.
Gaia, what is this?
It is a control console for a drone-based imaging system connected to this dome. I will transmit the relevant data to your focus.
Huh. So this Cyclops is a network of drones to monitor the deteriorating biosphere conditions. I guess it was meant to display on the dome, but the drones aren't connected anymore. I think I can reconnect some of them already. And it seems like there are more out there.
Aloy.
That was sneaky.
I am pleased you... Is there something you...
How's Katalo do?
I detect that the loss of... Though he has not voiced, I may be able to assist.
Really? How are things?
Zoe has been stuck in an effort to understand without the abilities of Hephaestus. However, Zoe and I...
Well, keep at... Varl and Zoe seem to like...
Indeed. Zoe discovered references. She appreciated the similarity and encouraged Varl.
And how did that...
I believe they have a...
How's Eric?
He is becoming increasing...
What did he do?
He unfortunately crushed his first focus as amongst a number of Oseram curses. I believe he is given repeated...
Well, good thing we have a lot of... How long do we have then?
At present rates, without additional factors, the biosphere will cross a point of no return in approximately 4 months.
And if I gather Ether, Demeter, Poseidon, merge you with them?
We will only gain a few months more.
Well, every bit counts. So this facility...
For the local... Had humans received their... They would have then been... As that never...
Until Minerva... So the Hades proved it used to be a fair...
Yes. It appears to have been...
I guess it wasn't enough to build automated killing machines. I guess I should...
As you say.
Okay, data modules in.
Error. Data missing.
An excellent choice. I was able to unlock another room in the main living area.
Good to know. I'll check it out when I can.
Chocolate frosting. Sounds like a ration every soldier should have.
I think we're home.
There she is.
You ready to head out?
Let's go.
Look at us. 3 battle-hardened badasses forging into the unknown. This ought to be good. This distress call had to be up a really steep mountain, huh?
Merman.
Well, that takes the keg.
Burl, see if there's anything over there.
On it.
We'll check out the battlefield. Let's start with that zenith. Well, there are obviously more zeniths than we know about.
Can't believe you fought one of them.
Almost didn't make it. Whatever the rebels did, it took down her shield. But why was she here? I can access her last communication file, but I'll use my focus to scan the battlefield too.
What about that crazy weapon the Zenith had?
It looked like she can make it come and go at will. But it's gone now.
Yeah. Well, go do your thing. I'll wait here.
The weapon's still hot. I need to know how it worked. But I'll have to check on it once it's cooled off. One of the sons of Prometheus. It looks like his focus was sending data on the weapon somewhere else. Looks like the rebels camped here for a while. Are they watching this area? The Spectre had instructions to assist recovery of the asset. I wonder what this asset is. All right. I think I have an idea what happened here. I better get back to him. Relying on me, I can send it to my stash.
All right, she who sees the unseen. What did you find out?
This was a carefully planned attack. I found camping gear up there. The rebels must have been staking out this place for at least a few days. They were waiting for the Zeniths to show up. All so that they could test that weapon. The Zeniths have a personal shield that makes them invulnerable, but somehow the weapon got rid of it. The Oseram that was operating it was sending data on it somewhere else. It was probably just a prototype.
I've known tinkers that do that. I'd do a little trial run before breaking out the real thing. Well, I guess it's still a work in progress, if it blew up.
She was searching for something she'd lost. Her drone had instructions to recover something called the asset.
The asset? Is that the sub-function thing that you said could be here? The Luthia?
I'm not sure. Come on, let's go talk to Varl. That's a long way down.
Something tunneled straight down into the mountain. Looks recent.
Whatever it was, it must have been powerful. That Zenith the rebels killed was looking for something called the asset. I don't know what it is, but my guess is it's somewhere down there.
All right, so we head down.
Erend, stay here and stand watch. That Zenith isn't the only one of its kind. I don't want to be caught by surprise if the others show up. Contact us by focus if you see anything.
Okay. If any trouble shows up, I'll call you.
Let's go. There's some kind of old world ruin down here.
You said the Zeniths have their own backup of Gaia, right?
Yeah, from the Proving Lab.
So maybe they were after Eleuthia. Found its hiding spot, so it sent the distress signal.
Maybe. Looks like some kind of data center. I might be able to access the facility systems from that console. I've never seen a transmitter like this before. Looks like it's self-destructed. This was a Far Zenith research lab. It looks like a lot of data was beamcast from here recently. From that device nearby. At least this one doesn't seem to have giant killer machines.
Or anything you can blow up. All this stuff. Wonder what they were doing here.
Well, knowing Far Zenith, probably discovering amazing things. For their own benefit.
Yeah, that sounds about right. This place is huge. Some kind of storage room, maybe. Maybe the asset is in here somewhere.
If it is, somehow the Zenith couldn't find it. Let's look around. So, how is Erend taking all of this? Really?
Well, Gaia, the Zeniths, the Focus. It's a lot. But when I caught up to him in the Daunt and said
The control console.
he dropped
to access
everything
the
and
storage
turned
units.
around.
This'll be in my
Can you tell
stash
us
when I
if
need
the
it.
asset is in one of them?
Well, let's find out.
$236 containers in storage. Please enter the container number you'd like to retrieve.
236? Wasn't there a number in the distress signal?
You're right. I should check the log. Maybe this one.
Nothing.
$236 containers in storage.
Aloy. It's you. Skin's like ice. Must have cut this from her head. But why?
Hello, Elizabeth. Apologies, I don't know what else to call you. My name is Beta. I'm afraid I must be brief. I only have a few minutes before my keepers discover I'm missing, and I still need to remove this implant. I had hoped to find shelter with you, but if you're viewing this, I may be dead. Be careful when you take on Farsiness. They are ruthless, and they have Aletheia, Artemis, and Apollo now. But at least I don't have the Gaia kernel to merge them with. You must succeed, or this was all for nothing. Good luck, and goodbye.
So she's
still alive.
We need to get her back to...
Oh shit, they can fly? Aloy. Aloy, can you hear me through this thing?
What's going on, Erend?
2 of those Spectre things just fell out of the sky. One of them is heading down towards you. The other one's waiting up here.
We're coming up. Stay in cover until I get there.
You got it.
Get her to cover in that room. Whatever happens, she stays with us.
I'll protect her.
I should prepare before the Spectre gets here. I can't let it get through to Varl and the clone. Here it comes! Ooh, ugly one, aren't you? Ammo's out. I should scan that thing. See if it has any weak spots. That thing's quick. There.
Are you okay, Aloy?
Yeah, I'm heading up top. Stay down here with the clone for now.
Got it. I'll follow once the coast is clear.
Gotta get back up top and deal with that other Spectre. I just hope Aaron stays in cover.
Aloy!
Aaron!
Yeah, the Spectre's dug its heels in. It's got me pinned down.
Hang tight. I'm almost there.
Just hurry.
That doesn't sound good. I gotta get to Aaron. Aaron, I'm here.
Watch out. That big shooting down the center.
Stay put. I'll see what I can do.
Yeah. Get the fuse in your eyes. You need some ammo? Hey, you want to fight the Vanguard?
Heavy weapon. I could use it against the Spectre.
Don't get that stuff on you.
Aloy, she's... Look, I swear I'm not drunk, but right now I'm seeing double.
Long story, but it'll have to wait.
She needs a healer, but we need to get her back to the base immediately.
Right. Yeah. Well, what are we waiting for then?
You two go on ahead. I need to take another look at that weapon. If I can figure out how that thing works, maybe the Zeniths won't be so invincible after all. Stuff for the stash. No. Damn it. Well, it's better than nothing. I need to get the weapon fragment to Gaia to analyze. If we can replicate it, maybe we'll have a way to defeat the Zeniths. I should check on the clone, too. Varl, where's our guest?
We're in the maintenance corridor below the control room.
Okay.
I wonder what it's like, being in space. Aloy! Glad you made it back okay. She panicked after waking up and stumbled down here. I thought it best to wait for you.
I'll talk to her. Hello? It's Beta, right? My name's Aloy. What's wrong? Is it your injury?
Simulacrum withdrawal syndrome.
I don't understand.
Sudden removal of a neurologically integrated data device. The brain, especially the cerebellum, goes into a kind of sensory freefall. Everything real feels unreal. Distant.
Is there anything that can help?
Do you have a focus to spare? It's primitive, but I can make it work.
Yeah.
Booting up. So, Aloy, I suppose you want information.
About you and the Zeniths? Yeah. Why are they here? What do they want? How did they get you? But let's start at the beginning. I'm guessing they faked the destruction of their ship 1,000 years ago?
That seems consistent with their behavior. They wouldn't want to be followed.
So far, Zenith established a colony world after all.
Yes, for a few hundred years, but it didn't last. Some sort of natural disaster rendered it uninhabitable.
Okay, so the descendants of Far Zenith escaped a dying planet, and now they want to claim Earth for themselves?
Not their descendants.
What?
Not their descendants. It's them. The same ones who left Earth 1,000 years ago. You didn't know? How can they still be alive? They don't even look... What do they do to themselves? I believe it's a combination of pharmaceutical, cellular treatments, and technological implants. And you? Does that mean that you're... I'm not like them. I was made. On the way to Earth. On the ship. I spent years studying in my training interface, all so that I could serve my function. Access and control of the terraforming system. But why? What do the Zeniths want with it? When I discovered the Zero Dawn system had disseminated into its subcomponents, I thought my purpose was to fix it. But I don't think the Zeniths want that at all. I think they want to wipe Earth clean and start over. So the Zeniths want to exterminate life, but why? When they took me on missions with them, I saw they didn't seem to care about a rejuvenated Earth, so then they can redesign it to be mass extinction. Well, without their Gaia kernel. So we're dealing with the same far Zenith people who once... They were some of the most affluent, and Gerard commands them. The others, Eric, they resent his authority over them, but in the end they...
Eric. He's the one I fought back in the Hades...
He enjoys hurting people.
Yeah, How did you escape the Zenith?
Before the Hades Proving Lab, even if I were to run. But then I saw you. So when the Zeniths pinpointed Eleuthia...
The Zeniths needed Elizabeth trained you. And you?
They told me I was born to interface. When we reached Earth, I pieced together what must have happened. That's when I started to realize I wasn't. That they must have made me. So I could do what their remote...
So you know...
It was speculation, but... Gaia would have only undertaken something that was more dangerous than cease. I should have realized that she would also...
Yeah, well... You mentioned the Zenith setup. Where is it?
Off the coast. Whenever I had to go on missions, I couldn't see anything outside. But I did overhear the Zeniths repel the look. I'm certain they have other security measures. It must be impregnable.
What's inside?
Launch facilities, so they can shuttle back. Plus, infrastructure.
Are there more Zeniths than the ones you...
I'm not sure. For all I know, there could be more of them out in space.
You said the Zenith's colony in this...
All I was ever told was that a natural disaster... I've speculated that it was or maybe even an abnormally violent coronal mass ejection.
The Zeniths never told you any...
They said the only thing that mattered was that they first Earth 1,000 years ago, and then...
Guess they survived old age. You said you saw an opportunity to...
Whenever I was taken out on a mission to recover
The one the rebels killed. Outside...
Bane's dead?
I'm looking into it.
Well, when it was time to use the Zenith, I also sent the encrypted Then I distracted Verbena long enough to altering the facility's log so it appeared that there were only 236
And the Gaia root kernel?
I told them I could capture Luthia faster.
Well done. You said you were born on the way to Earth. And
the Zeniths had an ectogenic... They must have used a stored sample.
I doubt Elizabeth would have let them take...
That wasn't part of the arc.
You said you spent years studying in it,
but only the part... Aristotle and Aspasia.
Wait, those names. They were designed...
The Zeniths have a copy.
So it still exists.
Only what was deemed pertinent to the mission.
To have all that knowledge... All right.
So how long? You know, your plan. How long before Gaia's fabricated...
How did you know?
Optimal strategy, so?
Well, I still have to get 2 more subordinate...
What?
Gaia's still figuring out how to cap...
To a single location, of course not! You didn't even know who the Zeniths really are. Coming here was a mistake. They're going to find me.
They're not going to find us.
What difference does it make? You're too...
Hey! You're here now, right?
I have certain knowledge sets. And given your state of geoengineering, of course. Computer science.
Okay. Well, I'll check on you.
How'd it go?
Her injury's not that bad, but I think she... I should get the weapon fragment to Gaia.
Welcome back. Aloy, I see we have a new guest. So now we know the origin of the transmission.
Yeah. I also recovered this. The weapon it was part of somehow stripped a Zenith of its shield, but it malfunctioned and blew up. If we can recreate the weapon and improve it, maybe we'll gain the upper hand on the Zeniths.
A moment. I will scan it. Complete. By combining the results with data from your focus, I can infer that the weapon was highly advanced, comparable to Zenith technology, but not how it worked.
Did the explosion corrupt the data?
It was only a catalyst. The moment the weapon malfunctioned, it appears a command executed to purge all data within its core. Ostensibly, this was to prevent the weapon's secrets from falling into enemy hands. Whoever designed this weapon knew how to cover their tracks.
Silence.
Based on your data on him, that is my conclusion as well.
And he's not gonna cooperate with us. Well, it was worth a shot. But that's not all. The Zeniths got Aletheia, along with Artemis and Apollo.
That is unfortunate. However, our original plan remains unchanged. The 2 remaining subordinate functions should increase my heuristic processing density enough to absorb Hephaestus.
Right. One problem at a time. Well, I guess I better get back out there.
I wish you luck on your search.
Right. Thanks, Gaia. So I guess we won't be making use of Cylon's weapon. And now there is another clone of Elizabeth here with us. But I can't let it distract me. I still have 2 more subfunctions to get.
It's
a little loud, Aaron.
I know. That makes you want to punch something.
More like someone.
Well, you're the one that helped me find it.
People make mistakes.
Aloy.
Hey, thought I'd, check in on how you're doing.
You mean after meeting someone who looks exactly like you, but isn't you, down in the basement? Guess this must be even stranger for you than it is for us, huh?
A little.
Varl said she may be able to help us in our mission, though.
Maybe.
There is something I'd like to discuss. It's about the land gods. If you have time, that is.
You said you wanted to talk.
I think there's a way to heal them so that they'll once again provide plain. Gaia gave me a set of instructions. If we deliver it to the land gods...
That's great.
Maybe. Unless the code is given by Hephaestus, the land gods will... Gaia showed me a way around this. We need components called control cores. Machines similar to the land...
You mean Grimhorns? Like the...
Yes. Gaia helped me locate...
So, kill the machines?
If all goes well. But taking down 2 Grimhorns won't...
We'll do it together.
Bless you, Aloy.
So...
But in the end, the Utaru, in exchange, this custom...
What are you up to?
Gaia was kind... She helped me decipher. It's not easy.
That's good to hear. I see you.
Gaia did so we could nurture them. It does strike...
What else have you been up to?
I've been I wanted to understand. Imagine my surprise and found out it helped in a way...
That's why we have to make... Sounds like...
Yes. But Varl tells me that she too...
Yeah. Learn anything in...
There's been much... It's hard to imagine. I used to be terrified, but everything Gaia creates...
Yeah. You've spoken...
A few words. You must have made...
Did Gaia...
She did. To think that they're It is... And heartbreaking.
So you've been...
Yes, including their demise. I was... past, but...
You said you...
Varl mentioned...
That was kind of you.
I just hope she looks like she's bare.
I've been meaning to... You didn't...
That's what... When the cart... They burned...
To be sacrificed.
I was helping the chorus was others, but... And while they...
I couldn't have...
I come from... I moved to the dishes, but the injured kept pouring into... One day... I rushed there with the healers to the smell of burning...
I'm sorry,
I made it a... I was denied.
You said you set up...
I did. News of... Before I knew it. I had more than... We knew we couldn't take on... We ambushed...
Sounds like you were...
Enough that the... We chased the...
You said you were at Baron...
Tanakh Marshall's... Before we knew... What happened when all the dust... Our enemies did... I went back...
Is that when you...
I thought... Then you came along. I could either sing...
I'm glad you chose the... I need to get going.
May the land be...
I figured it'd start snowing soon.
The sky plan is built on. Can you fell Regalas? Easily as the bulwark, Outlander. There was the Outlander.
Every battle brings all eyes are on you now.
I'm telling you.
Good day, Outlander. If we want to reclaim our honor, then we must...
When a decision is made, may our blades strike the red.
Can you fell Regalas?
Guess Dakota should choose his words more carefully.
Send this to my stash.
You've learned this, soldiers.
If we want to reclaim our honor,
The Outlander. Nice move.
Remember the
Walks all around.
Could use shock ammo against that machine. Shock ammo would come in handy. full. I can get it from my stash later. The machine's resistant to purge water. Take out the leader. I guess fire claws are terrorizing the Forbidden West, too. was in charge and take them out.
She can't dodge every shot!
Down it goes! Shots left.
Let me guess. You got nothing. Feels like she's
I need this.
watching us right now. She's slick, I'll give her that.
Still with me? This makes no sense. It's just one Outlander. Not so loud.
You could fire at anyone traveling down the road from this spot.
We found her!
No wonder the rebels set up here.
Yeah!
Now! Right on! Over there!
Get her! Right!
I lost her in the smoke! Why run if you're so strong?
There. Much better.
She's hiding or she's gone!
You're only making this worse!
Anything?
Careful! She might be planning something.
She's more dangerous than she looks.
What the?
You want to toy with me? I'll remember that when I find you!
They're looking for me.
You gonna keep talking?
Over here! That'll scar that one.
That rebel's got some heavy gear. They must be in charge.
Better come out!
There! I wasn't!
Give me something! I'll snap you like a twig!
They're not as easy to conquer as Gala.
A rebel outpost. Gonna have to find whoever's in charge and stop them from causing any more harm.
I can hardly feel my fingers.
Grab this on the go. Those markers. The climbing trail Jekka talked about must be nearby. I should check up on her brother while I'm here.
It's been some time. Good to see you.
I've got news, Outlander. I hear there's a group of Tanakh holed up near Stone's Echo. No one knows why they're there. One of our veterans wants to seek them out, learn what they're doing out here.
Tanakh, the Utaru territory. That doesn't sound good.
Oh, hey! May the land bloom in your... Well, and you'll be ready.
One more search.
Let's go.
There is no... What's going on here?
You're the one who...
This is not your concern.
I think you can handle... What is it?
My wife, she went up to the... must have fallen. And now they are...
We have the search part.
And atop the... We will not...
Put this... I heard how you... Please.
False hope.
If I'm out that...
Thank you. That's where the...
Okay. That all right with you?
How you waste your...
Search...
We'll have nothing.
What's going on?
We're speaking.
Yul, please.
A reminder of why I...
Seems like, as Yul said, so much that we never had to.
But something else.
A machine, a claw strider, to hear the love until it's gone, but without that... Tell me it fell upon one of them. If you wish to question the other 400, can you destroy it?
I've handled...
Good. One more thing. Every Utaru wears a small... It is how we... It would mean a...
I'll do what I can.
I know you will.
Before I head for the old growth, I might want to talk to the survivor. See what he can tell me about the claw strider.
Aloy. Wasn't sure you'd ever come around. What do you think of Plainsong?
It's quite a place.
Sure. As long as you like the smell of manure. Don't mind me. I won't go wandering again, I promise. There are people who need me here. Some of the others the Eclipse took had it worse than me. A lot worse.
Do what you can for them, Yef.
I will. Won't be anything like you did, but I'll give it my best.
May the wind...
Aloy! I thought that was you. Aloy, I wanted to thank you again for saving my life out there. I know we don't have much, but I promise my rations will help keep your strength up in the wilds. I hope you know...
Please!
How about you just...
I'm from River. A few days back, I woke to... They were just scouts. If a full raid... I thought the chorus, but it seems an... Would it be too much?
If I find myself up...
I ask nothing. He's heading up our defense.
Whoa!
If I were anyone traveling down the mountain from this spot, the rebels set up here.
False alarm. Over there! I saw something. Another false alarm.
I can get out of this.
Don't see anything.
Wish my brothers from the lowland would join the cause. You're not as sneaky as you thought!
Intruder! Check that grass! You! With me!
You have a plan?
She must be in there! We hunt her down.
We have to locate her.
Well, what's there?
She could be anywhere! See anything?
We keep going, right?
Nothing here!
You wanna try a clean fight? Here we go! The Outlander's here! Tell me you can see her! Are you in there? Here! You ready for me? Hey!
I wonder if this one's got some of those tags I keep finding.
You and me.
Stash this away for later. Some tags here. I should take them to Duca. Without a leader, the rebels should have won this place.
Freezing up out here.
You could fire at anyone traveling down the mountain from this spot. No wonder the rebels set up here.
Stop there! Give me backup! Where'd she go? Now we find her.
Here?
Keep combing that area!
This looks clear!
Coming up with nothing here.
Are your eyes open?
What do you want me to say? She's not here!
Tell me you saw which way she went.
Walk it off. Just walk it off. Found more tags. I'll have to drop them off at the Grove when I get a chance. Guess I'm done here. Let's hope the rebels abandon this place. Or I can take care of them right away. I'll need these later, for sure. I'll keep some extra on hand. Those Tanakh look wounded. What happened?
Wallbreaker. If you've come to witness the March of the Ten, you're out of luck.
Actually, I came looking for someone.
Pento. That poor scab. You're out of line.
What's he talking about?
Kid you're looking for is still up on the mountain. Along with Pento was the only one who decided to break tradition and climb without a partner. His odds aren't good. I'm sorry to say they never were to begin with. As far as being Tanakh goes, he's got most of it backwards.
So what? You're all just waiting here?
Couldn't find anyone in that. Those kids are at the mercy of them.
We'll see about that. Why is everyone...
Our Pento, yet he...
And you think he's...
I'm not a fan. When I chose to work, I guess Pento he really is. But that climb is hard.
What is this?
This is one of the... It said that our people parked in the old one, flower that until Pento.
You mean no one...
I tried to stop.
That sounds familiar.
Their mistake.
Yep. I could try... You said there were climbers missing...
Just one. Zika!
Rocco and I... There was an avalanche.
Someone's gotta go up.
You can barely...
Except I don't need... I'll be back.
Are you wounded?
If the storm gets too rough, I can always use my focus to find those climbers. Follow the markers. They'll lead me to the start. Be careful not to let this stain my hands. bet a dyer would be interested in this. Sounds like someone's putting up a fight. That's not needs help. You okay?
Not really, but I'll live.
Your climbing partner, she said you got separated during an avalanche?
My partner? Yeah. The avalanche caught us off guard. Swept me up like a twig. I was sure I was a goner. Then someone grabbed hold of me and pulled me out. It was Penta. He risked his life for me.
Did you see where he went?
Up that cliff behind you. Said he was gonna finish the climb. I told him it was suicide, but he wouldn't listen.
Can you make it back down on your own?
Yes. You're not going after him, are you?
Go. Get back to Wakata before the storm gets any worse.
May the 10 be with you.
I have to find Penta before he gets himself killed. I can grab this from my stash later. I should use my focus to pick up Pento's trail. Those must be Pento's tracks. Let's hope I can catch up to him. It looks like the avalanche destroyed most of the climbing. The missing soldier must have climbed up this way. Make an interesting color. Pento made it past here. The path must have collapsed after him. Maybe I can glide across. right. I should be able to pick up Pento's tracks again. Snow crunch under my boots. Easy? Let's hope that's Pento. Got him. Be a long fight if I stick to shock ammo. Looks like we could use some help.
Who's there?
A friend! Try this in my stash later. Pento?
Do I know you?
Wakata sent me. We need to get off this mountain, now.
No. I'm not going back there as a failure. I am getting that flower no matter what.
Look, I know what it's like when your tribe looks down on you, but you—
That you understand why I'm either gonna get to the top of this mountain or die on it. Thank you. What are you doing?
This climb is meant to be done by two people, right? I'll be your partner.
I'll follow your lead. Hey, better take this.
Looks like the trail carries you here.
You know my name, but I don't think I caught yours.
It's Aloy.
You sure you want to involve yourself with the Bulwark's biggest loser, Aloy?
I like to make my own judgments about people.
You know, it's not like everyone can be born with a sword glued to their hand, but apparently that's what it takes to be Tanacht. This is my one shot at proving everyone wrong.
Well, sounds like you're as stubborn as any Tanacht I've met.
What was that?
I don't know.
Maybe it's just the wind.
It's a dead end.
There's a climbing spike left over from the original path. Not that it's of much use right now. Sorry. That was amazing!
I'll knock this tree down! It should let us reach the climbing path!
You won't hear me complaining. Found something?
We should be able to jump onto that climbing path from the tree.
That's some climbing gear you've got.
Thanks. It's time to start climbing.
That doesn't sound like any storm wind I've ever heard.
Almost there. This is it.
I can't believe we actually made it.
Let's get to that summit then. We can handle it. Come on.
This way, Aloy.
Wait up!
I take this with...
Storm. It's easing up. So, how does it feel to make rank?
Pretty great, actually. This means everything to me.
You know, even if you go back with that, it doesn't mean they'll treat you any different.
Honestly, I think I just need to prove to myself I could do this. You should go back. Let the others know I'm okay. I'd like to take a moment, if you don't mind. I'll be right behind you.
Of course.
Thank you.
I can probably reach the bottom of the trail faster if I use my shield wing. And get a nice view, too. peaceful now that the storm has passed. I can feel this frost down to my bones. I should be reaching the bottom of the trail soon. Pinto can't be far behind.
Did you find Penta, Outlander?
He got himself killed, didn't he?
Aloy, you return alone.
Where is he?
He's my brother.
You can't go crying like that, Jekka. You're the sister of a proper soldier now.
Pinto!
Ow! I bring you the blood crest as proof of my march.
And with my blessing, you join our ranks. May you find your path on the wings of the Ten.
You've gotta be kidding me! Him? A soldier? Please. Flower or no flower, we all know all he'll ever be good for is cleaning everyone's shit.
I think we're done here.
Better put some snow on that, or it'll bruise. Thanks for saving my life. Maybe when I get my own soldier's mark, we can fight in the same squad. Give me a chance to return the favor.
He's cute.
Go on. I'll catch up. Here. Something to commemorate our climb. May the Ten always grant you victory, Aloy.
I'll see you around, Pinto.